Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's like cut off weird. Hold on. Why is it being weird? Why is it being weird? Heck. But I can't decide if I want to start a farm on my PC or Switch. I guess it just depends on your level of patience, because Switch will take a little bit to get out. Console always takes a little longer than PC, but then you can't mod it, so it just like it depends on your preferences, I suppose. It's happening. Thank you for the breathe redeem, by the way. Okay. Ooh, I do need to fix the game audio for y'all. One last tech thing, I swear. Okay, I think that should work. The mods I need to update. So most it has little animals. Most mods aren't going to be ready. But some mods have a 1.6 version out already. I noticed when I was searching. So interesting. So there is a challenge. Look, y'all, there is some kind of a challenge to this. It says it's not the best for growing crops, but there's a chewy blue grass that animals love, and you get to start with 2 chickens. So it looks like it does come with an extra challenge. And I love that, like, look, there's so much more space for him to add so many more like farms. No, you get to start with a coop as well. You get to start it with a coop as well. I thought about these things. Wait, are those more cats? There's new animals! That's so fun. In the base game, I think the white kitty is new. The black kitty is new. I can't tell which dogs are new. I know this one is new with the little, look at his little, neck scarf. Oh my god. I think this one is also new. I want to say. Bandana, yeah, bandana. I don't know what to go with. There's so many options. I think I'm gonna go with the little bandana guy. I almost always usually pick cats, so I think I'm gonna go with a dog this time. I wonder if there's new like hairs and things. I don't even know if I would recognize them if they were new, unless they're like super distinct, to be honest. Is it like a mullet? I think it's a mullet. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Okay. I want my traditional green hair. Always. Hi, Puppo. Yes, I also haven't played for a while. I don't want to spoil for myself, but I'll see you next time. Okay, sounds good, love. Hi, Puppo. Welcome in. So I don't have to choose between Junie. I would not choose between Junie and Fig. Oh, heck. Wait, no, I liked my mullet. I don't think there's any new clothes. I feel like this is the normal amount of clothes that we usually have. That's a cute little top with the bow. Let's do the bow. Do I want to change the pants color? Maybe to like a, yeah, like a, maybe like a brown red situation. Do I want any accessories? I kind of like the earrings. Was this always a thing? It looks like a VR headset. Are those little cheeks? Little cheek blushies? That's cute. I think I'll do the little gold earrings. I like the gender vibes that gives. Do we have new music? Maybe. Wait, why can't y'all hear it? Hold on. Ugh, that's so annoying. Hold on. I thought I fixed that for you. I'm sorry that y'all. Wait, can y'all hear it? Is it working? Oh, yeah, it is working. Okay, never mind. I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. Okay, I think I'm happy with this very gay character. I think you're hearing my music. 'Cause I had Stardew Valley Lo-Fi on, actually, to answer your question about the music. Okay, I'm not gonna skip the intro. Hi, Lex. It is. Welcome in. I'm gonna do the music because, or I mean the intro because I just don't know if anything is gonna change, and I don't want to miss that. So we're gonna do the intro again. It might be the normal intro, and that's fine. Also, when we get into the farm, I need to do a going live tweet. But I wanted to get a screenshot of the actual like meadow farm when we start. I want you to have this sealed envelope. Give it to me. No, 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 don't open it yet. Have patience. Concerned Ape knows all about making us have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Okay, Grandpa, that day is already here, and your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you will be ready for this gift. I'm ready. I'm ready, Grandpa. Now let Grandpa rest. XX years later. Not the Joja. Not the join us and thrive. No, thank you. No, thank you. It just depends on. I think Concerned Ape gave early access to some modders, and they were able to get 1.6 out like right away, and then some were not. Look at our little. We were never meant for this corporate life in the first place. Are you kidding? With our hairdo. Tell me that person was ever meant to be working at Joja. You can't. You really can't. Okay. All I have in the corner, y'all can't see it, but I have so many Steam achievements or Steam notifications of all my friends. It says like blah 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 is playing Stardew Valley. Blah 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 is playing Stardew Valley. Blah 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 is playing Stardew Valley. I don't want to expose them, so that's why I'm not saying their names, but if you're reading this, then you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Honeydew Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? That's so fun, Mila. I love that for you, friend. We're headed to Stardew. Whenever there's an update like this, I find myself questioning every little detail I see. Poppy seed is so cute too. Honeydew is the name of my Animal Crossing island, so I figured I'd just carry it over. But I see little details and I'm like, was that always there? I'm sure it was, but I question everything. Hello. It's gonna be so weird not playing with diverse Stardew Valley. I genuinely haven't had like regular Stardew Valley in forever. I think I need to change. Give me 1 second, y'all. The game is like too zoomed in for me, which maybe I'll change in my settings after, but also I think I need to fix how this is capturing for you all. And I think my earthy recolor mod is working, which makes me very happy. I don't know why this is being weird. Like if I play it on full screen, y'all get cut off a little bit. And if I play it on not full screen, it's like huge on my screen. So hopefully we can make this work. All right. Hello, you must be B. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying up things for your arrival. It's not zoomed in at all. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on. It can't go like any smaller without there being like weird sidelines. Uh-oh. 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 My mods are doing funny things. Okay. I might just have to take out all the mods. Sorry, y'all. Let me try. We might have to start over. My request for your patience has returned again. You see. No, we might have to start over because look, it's broken. You can see like the weird textures are happening here and here. So it needs some love. I'll try to get through the cutscene, save it, and take the mod out and see if that works. But if not, then we'll have to. I know. Shield children, shield your eyes. The yellow shield. The yellow soil is returning. It's brutal. I am so not used to playing with no recolor, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, come on. I need to get out of this cutscene so I can fix it. I'm impatient. One day we will have a beautiful farm. I know I'm trying to close my eyes and not look because I don't want it spoiled while it's broken. Alright, honestly I might just close it. Because we can always just redo it if we need to. So let me fix it. That was the risk I ran trying to run with mods. My bad. Sorry, chat room. Forgive me. Forgive me, forgive me. I knew it was a risk. I wanted to try it. I'm gonna go modless. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I'm gonna go modless. We're going vanilla, because I don't want to have to, like, test anything. I just want to play. If it worked, I was gonna run with the mods. If it didn't work, the mods are being yeeted. We're playing the full vanilla game today, I guess. Freestyle. All right. Did that save? Or do we need to do it over? We'll need to do it over. What is this toad farm I made? I don't remember making this farm at all. And why does it have 0 hours played? You can see my chronic farm restarting problem. Look at all these characters I have. Or farms. It's too many. It's too many. Alright, we're not watching the whole intro again though. I'm just gonna make the character. Find me my mullet. Where's my mullet? There we go. Green. Alright, find me my shirt with my little bow tie. Perfect. Make our pants tan. Get our earrings. Excellent. Get our little doggo with the little thing. And we'll skip the intro. Beep 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 beep. What? What? Did you choose the right farm? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Why? What about Edwidge, Toasty? What are you? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, the interior is so pretty. Why did I get hay? Why did I get hay and not plants to plant down? Not parsnips. Why did I get hay? Okay. Okay, but look at the little coop and the blue. Oh my god, look at the blue. This is so cool. I'm already excited. Yes, this is the Meadowlands farm. Okay, wait, let me see. I need to see my farm. This is so cool. Oh, I do want to options. I like my zoom to be zoomed out more. Okay. Can we play Stardew separately but together today? Probably, yeah. If I'm not too burnt out from playing during the day. And if that's the case, just give me one day and we can play tomorrow. Or I can play something else and maybe you can play Stardew or something like that. Look at the little river. Wait. Wait, look at the little river in the corner. Oh, I love. Is there like can I see like the full map? I think if I take how do I take a screenshot? I know you can do it. I forget how to take a screenshot. You come with their pre-named pumpkin and squash. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't think M for map shows me my farm though. I want my farm. You can take like a picture, a screenshot in Stardew Valley. I'm pretty sure I did it before, but I don't remember how to take a screenshot. Here we go. And then fort. Okay. Yes. Let me see if I can show y'all. Watch party. And then where is it? Why is it not showing me? I'm so confused why it's not showing me. Where is it going? Just let me show my friends. I'm so irritated. Why is technology bullying me? Kanda, hello. Hello, hello. I don't see it on any of my other screens. I don't know why it's being weird. See if I open with like something else, if it'll work. Yeah, okay. Hi, Kanda. How was your stream, love? Welcome in, friends. We are checking out the Stardew Valley 1.6 update like so many people today. So if you want to hang out and check it out, feel free to hang out with us. If you got to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please feel free to do that as well. But welcome in. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. And we're happy to have you. Okay, so this is the full thing. Let me see if I can give you a good look. So this is like your house and then like a little plot that could probably be used for like growing things maybe. You've got your pre-built coop and like a very pretty set of waterfalls that go into a river down the left-hand side. You've got 3 ponds as well and your greenhouse. So this is pretty slick. They did say it's harder to grow crops here though, and I think part of the reason is there's not as much like clearly defined like area you would grow your crops in. So I'm not sure how we're going to organize this, but nonetheless, I'm pretty excited. So that's what I wanted to show you all. Actually is the Meadowlands farm. Back in my day. Hi, Grandpa Rin. Welcome in. That's such a cute thing to say. We didn't have a coop to start off with. Literally. Literally. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm overwhelmed but excited. I'm gonna try not to rush. I feel like sometimes I feel rushed when we start new games, so I'm just gonna try to take my time and have fun with it, and we'll check out things as they come up. All right, so let me go ahead and I want to show some love to our new chickens, our little guys. Hi. Let's get you some food. Make sure you're not hungry. Okay, I can't do that yet. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. My apologies. It's cute how they start like right next to the water as well. The animals. This little area. I like it, Picasso. So getting started, if you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Feed your chickens each day by letting them eat the grass outside or by placing hay into their troughs. Once they're mature, harvest an egg. So interesting. In the Meadowlands, it's not the parsnips as your very first quest. It's the eggs from your chickens. We'll do a little cleaning up of this main area today. I don't want to use all of our energy. Actually, I'm noticing it doesn't seem like our energy bar is going down. I wonder why. I wonder if that's a glitch, because I have no mods in right now. You'll sniff out the calendar in down when you happen to be that way. Leave your energy doesn't go down, I think. Oh, okay. I misremembered that. Maybe I've been playing too much Royal Island because I think it does in that game. Oh, in town, yes. Also, hi, Cyan. Thank you all for your help. I appreciate it. I'd like to get this front area in front of our house at least cleared up today, because if we do go get some seeds, then we'll have a spot to start with our planting. If you came with the raid, how many of you are checking out the update today or soon or are excited about it? Let me know. I'm intrigued as to who's playing like for their first time with us today with the update. I'm hoping my wife and I can start a new co-op farm. Yes, Toasty and I want to start, my partner, Toasty and I want to start a new farm together too, but I think we're going to wait until the Switch version comes out because we really want to be able to do it in bed on our projector. But I am starting a farm with my friends in my little friend group chat on Friday, I believe, which I am very excited about. I don't know if we'll do Meadowlands or what, but one of the update items I believe was that now multiplayer farms can be up to 8 without mods instead of 4. So I'm really intrigued to experience that. Okay, let's do some meeting of townspeoples. Townspeopleses. Dun, dun. I just pulled them all out and it seemed to work fine. My first TikTok in the new format. Yeah, sure, Toasty, that's fine. Thank you. Yay, update. No worries. I hope your meeting went okay. Oh, that's cute that the names are randomized. I love Fishy. Fishy's such a cute one. Well, we got Pumpkin and Squash, ironically. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. I hope you'll find your own work equally rewarding in time. Cute. You start with a coop and 2 chickens, but you do not start with any seeds. Fun fact. Hello, Caroline. You must be Bee, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here, and have you met my daughter, Abigail? She's the pale one with purple hair. Cute. I don't think I have access to the calendar yet, by the way. All right, so we'll have to buy our parsnip seeds. And then, do we want to buy anything else? I would say maybe potatoes because they do multiple harvests. I don't know what other things we might need though, and I don't want to spend all of our money. So I'll just get a few to save us some money. I'll take burb friends over seeds anytime. Hey, it's Mr. B, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, the owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Hi, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Cute. It is spring IRL too. Anybody else around in this area? I'm so used to having mods Some of these things are gonna take such an adjustment. Ollie and Eggy's very cute as well. Um, I'm so used to having like so many mods, things like I usually run faster than the in-game running, and now I feel like I'm so slow. Oh, aren't you just the one who moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to the old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields myself. Dang, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Fair enough. Shane's hard at work and doesn't seem interested in talking. Fair enough. I just want to meet you all for my challenge. I don't like Joja anyways. I was curious if town would be different at all. I kind of assumed not, but which it doesn't seem like it, but I was interested. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Fair enough. Oh, my inventory is full. Heck. The previous curator made it off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display, but I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or any minerals out there, would you let me know? You know what I'm realizing we missed when we were on the farm that I want to check out is we missed our dog. I didn't see him in all of his glory. So how was the first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. No, the interior of this farm type is so cute, actually. Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Cute. We really have to decide who we're gonna romance for this save. Oh, it's gonna be a tough choice, I think. Oh, yeah, no, I think you're right. You're right. You're right. True, true, true. I haven't played the beginning in so long. There's so much for me to like remember what happens in what order. If people are in the Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hi, Penny. It's so funny they're all introducing themselves to me, but I feel like I'm like cheating, like I know them, but they don't know me. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, the chef and owner of Stardrop Saloon. Welcome to Stardrop. Can I get you anything? Oh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in this evening, stop by the saloon, that's where I work. I'm already here, you goofball. You goofball. I don't actually want to play this. I just wanted to see if there were any new games. It doesn't look like it. Alright, we met a good chunk of people. Let's go see if we can get our stuff planted before it's too late in the evening. This is so fun. I love this game so much, and I feel like both this mix of nostalgia and like it's something new, you know? Oh, is there, Cass? What is the new recipe? It's closed now, so I can't see it, but I would love to know. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. A dehydrator. Interesting. I wonder why you would need a dehydrator so early in game. I'm intrigued. All right, perfect. And then we have a little bit of energy to spare, so we'll just keep chugging away at trying to clear out a bit of the farm. Clean it up, you know? Starting a new Stardew save feels like coming home. That's so true. That's so true. I feel like in the cozy game like world, it's very interesting because there are so many cozy games out there. So you can talk to one cozy game person and then like another person, and they'll have like very different games that they've played. But I feel like almost every cozy gamer I've met has at least once or twice in their life picked up Stardew or something related to Stardew. I wouldn't say everybody, but it does feel like a very common game for a lot of people, which I love. Look at how cute the interior is for this farm type. It's so fresh. Like, I really enjoy it. It actually looks really good. I feel like I don't even need to decorate. I don't even need to decorate. They did it for me. Like, it's so cute. I'm obsessed. You're getting it on the 25th. Let's go. Okay, I do want to take a little screenshot for Twitter and make a little going live tweet because I didn't post until it was time to actually play Stardew. Right. You see. It's just me and my little chicken. Oh, I didn't mean to cut down the grass. Wee woo. Okay. That's okay. If you want to play together, then yeah. I would say. If that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Do you need the patch notes? No, I'm okay. I think I want to explore it for what it is without being told like what the updates are, but I appreciate it. Bluegrass and a waterfall. And a chicken coop. The PNG tuber is on the top of the screenshot. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the daily do, by the way. Enjoy your lurk, love. Yeah, y'all feel free. We're gonna be hanging out for a while, so you know, lurk in and out as you need to, and we'll just be chilling. So no pressure. I don't want to like rush or anything, so everything will just be super super chill for today, and we'll explore the new farm together. Okay, perfect. Thank you for being patient. I went ahead and uh threw it out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Here is our going live tweet. If any of you very cool pals want to show it some love, I appreciate that. You absolutely do not have to, but it is up and at 'em now. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. Look at our little guys. Have a good bedtime, friend. No worries. I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm obsessed. They're so cute hanging out there. I love them. Okay. Let's farm now. I can really sink my teeth in. Not be distracted by anything now that we got that done. All right. Ooh, thank you for letting me know, Cass. I planned on visiting him at some point anyway, so that's perfect. Hi, Trelly. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's general store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. Listen, Pierre, I have not made any money yet, bestie, and so I cannot buy any of your stuff. Willie wants us to stop by, which is perfect. Hi, Trelly, how are you? I want to build a chest, but we need 50 wood, so let's smack a couple more woods. Hi, Sage. Welcome in. How are you, love? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Crafting. Let's get that chest. Because it might be a second until we can afford to, get the backpack. And I'm already gonna be losing my mind. Alright. Put some hay in here. They have the outside hay, so they should be fine, but I don't know. I just like to make extra sure that they're good. They're probably gonna eat the blue grass versus eating the hay because it says that the animals love to eat the bluegrass, but I figured. I'm on keyboard and mouse for right now, but I have been told that Stardew has controller support, so if my hands start getting stinky later, I might trial what it feels like to swap over. I didn't want any more like tech difficulty things. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? What is a bookseller? What are all these stars? Toasty, I'm on the calendar and there is a bunch of new stuff that I don't know what it means. We know the flower dance, we know the egg festival. We have no idea what these little stars are. And what is a bookseller? Is there books now? What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, the local anchovy population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish up 3 of them for me, it would be a big help. I can't do that yet. I don't even have a fishing rod yet, sir. I know, right? Scholastic book club. For real, for real. Cute. Okay, we got Jody. We're still trying to meet people, so. There's a new alert? What do you mean alert? I'm not sure what that means. Hello? Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch, so you should swing by sometime. I'm sure I will, Marnie. But today we're going to Willie. Dun, 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 dun. Willie cutscene time. Ahoy there. I heard there was a newcomer coming to town. It's good to finally meet ya. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive, and hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. I sure will, bestie. You've received a bamboo pole. Very good. It tells you when you picked up an item. It said you have some new ideas to sleep on. Interesting. Okay. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so you can come by if you need any supplies. I'll also buy anything that you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old poppy used to say anyway. Cute. Dun dun. Okay, so somebody was saying there's some new stuff in Willie's shop, which I'm intrigued by. Largemouth bass bait. Interesting. A fish smoker. Ooh. That's cool. Place fish inside with a piece of coal to create smoked fish, which is worth double. The quality of the fish is preserved. Wow. Lots of new machine like recipes, the dehydrator, the fish smoker. That's cool. I feel like this might be new as well. The hanging fish. Interesting. That's very fun. It's 10,000 gold, so it'll be a minute before we could ever put our hands on it, but glass shards. You found an artifact. The curator of the local museum may want to know about this. Very good. Very good, very good. This is so fun. You got a carrot seed? Oh my gosh. I would say just as a little thing, like I do want to experience some of it on my own, so I don't mind like a little thing here and there, but I don't want to be told too many things that you come up with just because I want to see what I what I might come up with on my own and be surprised. All right, let me see if I can do this. I wonder where I would find anchovies because I do want to make some gold. So let me see if the Stardew Valley wiki isn't down. Wiki anchovy. It is out, Bugs. It is. It's out now. Doing pretty neutral today. I'm glad you're on, though. Positive B stream vibes are always helpful. I need to download the 1.6 stuff now that I'm home. Yes, Trelly. Hopefully 1.6 will improve your mood. Bring you some good vibes. Okay, anchovy is a fish that can be caught at the ocean, at the beach, or on the beach farm. Okay, perfect. Let's go down there then and do a little bit of fishing. See if we can get Demetrius's request achieved. I don't know how. We get 2 days, so we don't have to do it all today. Ooh, actually, before we do that, we have an item for the museum, so let's go do that first. That's fair, Bugs. There's a lot of time for you to get involved, so don't feel too much pressure to do it like right this second. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know. I knew it was just coming from a place of excitement. And I don't mind like a little bit of it. If you're really excited and want to share something with us, I want you to feel like you can do a little bit of that, but not too much. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. And, who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. No, I don't think you can romance Gunther, unfortunately. But it's a valid question. The update is really, really quick. I was like quite shocked actually. Like I thought it was gonna be kind of slow. For some reason, I'm not really sure why, but I thought it would be quite slow and it was really fast. It just was like, okay, done. And I was like, oh, all right. Wait, the kids are there. I can meet them. Please hold. Oh, a stranger. My name is Vincent. Mama says to not talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Hi. She just says hi. That's cute. My little booklet, though, I found a bunch of helpful charts and I want to make a tiny book out of them to have on hand. That's so fun. Let's go. And I hope your sculpture goes well as well. Okay. We've got a few people left to meet, so I'm going to try to go to the parts of town we haven't been to yet and see if that helps. Look at the cows. Oh my god. The cows are so cute. No, it's okay, Chos. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming along with the raid. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's a friend of Candace is a friend of mine. I love hanging out in Candace streams, and the community there is so welcoming, and all of you have been so kind popping in. So I hope that y'all are having a good day, and thank you for being here. Now, does that look different than normal to anybody else? I feel like I don't recognize this. It looks different. I want to know what it is. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome in. I was walking my dog. Let's go. I love that. I hope your doggo is doing good. I hope you had a nice walk. Is it the flower dance entrance? Maybe? I don't think so though. Let me see. I have a little playlist going on in the background. This is a Nintendo. It says Nintendo Wi-Fi Lo-Fi. Apparently. They put a little bridge to the flower dance. Okay, okay. Maybe it's just been a while since I did early game. Fair enough. Fair enough. That could also be it. That's why I ask, because I'm telling y'all, like, when you start a new update like this, like I question everything. I'm like, is that new? Have I seen that before? Yay, okay, these are here, so we can get some moolah from those. That'll be very helpful as well. Oh, there's more spring onions down here. Interesting. That's also true. Maybe some of my mods did remove it. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. The walk went well. You took some cute pictures of her and she played with other dogs. Let's go. I have to live vicariously through all of you who have dogs because I don't think we're going to be able to get a dog for a long while, but I love dogs so much. And I would love to have one day. Oh, I play on keyboard and mouse, although I'm thinking if my wrists get too grumpy today that I might try it swapping over. So if we do that, I can let you know how it goes, but I've never played on it yet. Because I want to be able to hang out for a while. And that might be the only way. Okay, our inventory is full, so maybe we can drop some stuff off here. Um, Enjoy your lurk, love. No worries. Hi, Steven. Thank you for the quiet hello. And thank you for the daily do, friend. Welcome in. I don't know why I feel anxious today, but I'm gonna try to work through it and relax and have a good time. Something about like big days like these where everyone's hype over something, even though I'm having fun with it, I get a little bit anxious and have a little bit of a harder time being like fully my relaxed, like fully enjoying the game self vibes. Okay. Is Linus in his tent? Linus, are you here? Hi, Linus. Hello. I care you. I hope you're doing good. Sinus! I think there's so much expectation and excitement on release days that it can be overwhelming. Yeah, I guess just like it almost feels like pressure to be able to like notice and find all the new stuff right away when really like a lot of it probably just takes time and you have to play the game the normal way. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yes, my little brain can get a little stinky sometimes on big days like this, which is very rude of it because I just want to have a good time with my pals. So I'm gonna try to do that. But if my vibes seem any bit off at all, it's just I have a little bit of anxiety. But it's okay. Alright, let's see if anyone new is in the town center today, or the saloon, excuse me. No, we met all these people. Who do we have left? Introductions. 24 of 28 is not bad. It's not bad. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's use the rest of our energy / evening to see if we can fish for the anchovy. It doesn't say anything about times, so I think we should still be able to catch it at this time of night. We can fish with Willy, let's go! I need to eat a little bit more of my lunch, too. Even though it's late. I ate some of it and then I got too excited about the update. Hello, my love.
Hello. Stuck in a meeting. How's your update?
It's good. We're only on like day 2, so there's still
So lots
a
of
lot
things
to be
happening today.
discovered, but why is my fishing not working?
How dare you not be able to fish effectively?
I'm trying.
I'm trying. Alright, well, I will see you in stream. I'm gonna go warm up my lunch. I'm having a late lunch because I got caught up editing and then I got caught in a meeting and I was like, oh no.
I know at 2 p.m. I was like, are you coming to eat in chat? And you were gone.
Yep. Yep. Your TikTok is posted. It looks normal, but you can look at it later.
I feel like it's not working. When it's doing the little buzz thing, I'm like right-clicking, but nothing's happening. Am I misremembering how to play Stardew? How to fish? Well, now I gotta go to bed, but I'm so lost. I thought you just click when it does the little buzzer, and then that should work. I think it's like a right click, right? The playlist today is low-key really vibey. I've never played this playlist before, so I didn't really know what to expect. I just picked a random Stardew Valley lo-fi playlist, but the vibes have been good. Let me not pass out day 2. That would be so embarrassing. Okay, nice. We made some of our money back. Ooh, is it our first rainy day? I do love me a good rainy day. They aged up. Hi, they're not little babies anymore. And we got our first eggs already. That's so weird.
It's in the mayonnaise, right?
Yes.
But Ape really said, I'm releasing a new farm and
you can
also
speed run mayonnaise.
Speed run the mayonnaise drinking.
Oh, cute. Cute. I'm getting shown cute fig pictures. And I'll have to be the fig of the day.
Sleeping good. Not for Judy is though.
Probably on her blue bed. Maybe.
She wasn't there.
No idea. Okay. They want us to reach farming level 1 and get a scarecrow. We've got the chickens. We finished the getting started. Nice. Okay, I'd really like to get our anchovies today because today's the last day. We can also buy some more seeds now, but it's Wednesday. And you know what it means to be Wednesday in Stardew Valley, which is that you cannot go to the store. So, today will not be the day. And then we have 4 more people we need to meet. Hello, Figaroni. Are you going to put him in the orange?
No, I'm gonna put him on the radiator.
I see.
He seems to forget that he can look out the window. over here, and it's pretty much the exact same view.
It's true, he does forget that and then gets upset that he can't. Chat says hello. Okay, I'm gonna try fishing again and see if I don't fail. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm new to it, so it's giving me instructions now on how to stardew fish. I haven't had to fish with the tiny little bar, not the upgraded fishing pole, in so long. I have to actually be decent at keeping it in the slot. Fishing in this game causes me undue stress. You're so real for that. You're super valid. I've also played like a lot, heck, a lot more games now with easier fishing as well. So it's like, I'm like, oh my gosh. Hi, Mickey. Welcome in. How are you? I'm like not used to the struggles anymore. Okay, nice. We got our first anchovy. I think we need 3 of them. I'm doing pretty good. I have a little anxiety today, but other than that, I'm vibing. Very happy to be here. Very excited to be playing the new update with y'all. I'm glad that you're also doing goods. Oh, I missed that one. Whoops. The rainy day is kind of a trick because it's like 9 a.m. in game, but it feels late because of the lighting. Nice, okay. And then we just need one more. Wait, does that always happen? Hold on, that was kind of cool. If y'all pay really close attention to when I catch the 3rd anchovy, a little like pop-up happened near the quest zone that was telling me I was at 2 of 3 of the things that I needed. I feel like that wasn't there before. Look, right there in the corner. It's kind of behind the chat, but it was giving me like little graphic updates that I was getting close to finishing this task. That's really cool. Hi, Alotita, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Hi, Lil Soup. That's true. You're right. That is true. Not gonna lie, I saw the patch notes from the wiki and thought we were gonna get the gender neutral option with the update. Bummed about that, but really grateful for a modder who makes the gender neutrality mod because it's already up to date. Fair, fair. I need to work on getting all my mods back in, but I have them out right now because they were causing me some trouble. No, we talked a lot about that in the beginning of stream as well, how we were feeling about the fact that they weren't gonna have the update by the update. It seems that some people had talked to Concerned Ape while they were at some of his Stardew orchestra performances, and that he'd basically admitted that he's not currently looking into doing that, which is a big bummer. But I don't know if y'all heard that, but Figuroni just let out a wail. Figuroni says, "Give the gender neutral farming, so that dads can farm in peace." Cuties. Very good.
Good morning.
I was thinking to Lovebug. I know that we had talked about having sushi bake for dinner, but depending on what you want to do, we do have a lot of leftovers we could eat as well. You have like buffalo wings, and I have noodles and company stuff, and we have chicken sandwiches. We got a lot going on in there, so.
We'll see what it's like when we get off work.
Okay.
We'll see what time you stop playing Stardew Valley.
It might be a minute.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I do need to remember to get up and take some breaks, though. I feel like the excitement makes me not want to step away for even a moment, but then I will have to get off because my body will fight me. This body has hands, and not in a literal sense. Okay. Can sell some of these fishies. I don't think we can do anything with the eggs other than like eat them right now, so I might as well make money off them, I think. I think that makes sense in my head. Maybe I'll keep one actually and put it in my inventory just in case. Marita, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use it wisely and please return him in an hour. Hi, Prim. Thank you for the quiet hello. I haven't updated them yet, but Concerned 8 posted a list of all the mods that are being worked on, and it showed gender neutrality mod is up to date. So later tonight, after work, I'm going to get all the mods updated that I can. Yes, let's go. I can appreciate because the reason that some of the mods are up to date is because Concerned Ape gave like early access, I think, to some of the modders. That's the only way I can imagine they were able to do it because some of the mods were updated yesterday before it even came out. And I can appreciate that he did give early access to the creator who creates that mod in order for it to be done, I'm assuming. There's some assumptions in there that I had to make, but based off of the timeline, I think that's the only way it would make sense. Okay, let's see who we have left to meet. We've got the grandparents and Haley. So let's see if we can go find them. They might be in their house today because of the rain. My body smacked you with pain, so you're stretching. Very good. It's very good. I will probably take a little break here after this day is over and also do some stretching so that we can actually hang out for quite some time today, because otherwise my body will riot. Hello, Fawn. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily dew. I hope you're doing good. 17 people live playing Stardew Valley right now, and you know what? They're so valid. I wish it were me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello. It's going good so far. We're not super far. We're only on day 3, but it's been fun so far. Oh, he's just in there top, like, shirtless, working out. I've never seen that before. That might just be me, but I've never seen him in there just in his shorts, just working out. Okay, and then we need to try to find Haley. And then I think it's just the wizard left after that. I started to learn Tunsian crochet, which is like if crochet and knitting had a kid. Now my thumb is acting up, so I look like a mummy with all the KT tape. Oh my gosh. That is so fair. I'm legally not here, so don't tell my boss. Hi, Gail. Love you. And I don't see you. I don't perceive you. Not here. Never were. If anyone asks. Alright, I'm trying to find Haley. I'm excited for friend farming on Friday. I think that will be fun. I was watching a stream the other day and we raided into somebody whose Twitch name was Kale's dad. And that made me laugh a great deal. Okay, Haley lives down here, so maybe we'll go down there. New Steam I would imagine, yeah, that there probably is some new Steam achievements. Makes sense. No, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't. They had their camera on and stuff, so I mean, like, I could tell it was not your dad, but it did make me laugh. Oh, she's in her room. So I can't talk to her, but she's the last person I need to meet. Heck. Heckola. Oh well. I also don't know how to use the internet. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Being a little trash goblin. I feel like early game, that's a great way to get good stuff. You're my dad, though. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Green algae. Sure. I bet I could fish some of that up. I fish it up when I don't want to, so hopefully I can fish it up when I do want to. This brings me to the most recent Valorant match. I don't even know how it happened. So strange. Interesting. Are you joking or are you being serious? What is the tone? /J or /serious? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Alright, I never thought I'd say this, but give me some algae, please. Give it to me. Excellent. Seaweed. My name is pronounced Reen, like green without the G, so whenever someone says green, I think they're saying my name. Fair enough. That actually happens to me a lot as well because my name is B, which oh my god, why can't I say words? Rhymes with a lot of words. So people will say like sea or they'll say like tree or whatever, and I won't be listening closely enough, and then I'll think they're talking to me. Oh my god, this is a little stinker fish. Oh heck, oh heck. Come on, B. Be better. No. When we come back, I might test out trying the controller and see how that goes. Ooh, we got an eel already? Let's go. Pro gamer. Wait, I'm supposed to fish where the bubbles are? Where are the bubbles? These? Oh! Oh! We got sea jelly! That's so cool! Oh my gosh. You need sea jelly to make the, what do you call it? There was one of the machines we were looking at. Required sea jelly. I don't know what it's all used for, but... No, heck, I lost the fish trying to get the thing. It says it's a rare jelly found in the ocean. It's plus 88 health and plus 39 health. I don't know what the +1 fishing and the 7 o'clock means, though. I have no idea what that could mean. I think I did standard because I didn't click anything to remix them. I didn't do any advanced settings. I kept things chill. It means +1 fishing skill for 7 hours. Like, just after you catch it, or do I have to eat it? Obviously, I know we're all just guessing, but do you think I have to eat it to get that bonus? Probably got a nom it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You got some new ideas to sleep on. That's what Cass was talking about before. That little line is new. Okay. I don't have any more storage space. When in doubt, try to eat it. Well, I'm not gonna eat it yet. I feel like I should save it. If I get another one, I'll eat it though. I'm not really like the type of person to take this rare item and just munch it right away. That feels a little risky. Which, like, I mean, risky isn't bad, but. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Unrelatable, but valid. I can't with you, Toasty. I feel like some people would keep their fish for the first fish, but we gotta make money somehow. So I'm gonna try to be brave and not hold on to every single item. Future me may regret this choice, but I feel like we gotta make money somehow. Some crafts and the message popped up again. I think that's how you know you leveled up. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Level 1 fishing. Made some money. Embrace the dog life by exploring the world around you through eating and biting. I cannot. I cannot with you all. Okay, I'm gonna take a little stretch break, y'all. Otherwise, I will have my body will riot on me. So I'm gonna take a stretch break. See if there's an ad for me to run that I can run while we're on break, so that it doesn't interrupt the stream. Clean up my lunch. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't, if you're hyper fixating, this is your reminder to stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Don't go too hard. And we'll be back for some more Stardew Valley very soon. I care yous. BRB. Burba da burb. All right. Hello, friends. I am back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can get the controller set up so that we can play a little bit longer today. Because otherwise, I can already tell my hands are getting a little bit spicy. Controller style menus. Is this what I want? I think so. Wonder how I get it to register my. Okay. Alright, I just need to get through the initial phase of figuring out what the controls are. Oop. Well, this doesn't seem bad at all. Okay, nice. I've been lurking but really enjoying the Stardew Company. Thank you, Sai. I hope that you're having a good day, love. I am enjoying checking everything out with y'all as well. Okay, let's see. I don't want to hit that. How do I have no weapon in my hands? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Nice. We got some eggies and some happy chickens. I'm playing my own music. Sorry. People keep getting confused as to if there's new music. That's my bad. I always play music with Stardew Valley because I don't like how the music like fades in and out and sometimes it's just like silent. At least for streams. I don't mind when I'm just playing on my own, but it is a Stardew Valley lo-fi playlist though. You're playing Undertale. Fair enough. Wait, he changed that, really? Ooh, maybe I'll try it out then. Let me give it a try. I think we all keep confusing the playlist for the in-game music means it's a good playlist. Fair enough. I did like the playlist. See, but like right now there's no music. At least for me. Y'all don't hear any music, right? He said he did in the past batch notes. No, listen, I'm not blaming you. I'm just confusion. We could do a vote. Here, let's do a vote. Poll. Vibes. In-game music with quiet moments. Or Stardew Lo-Fi playlist. Wee woo. Alright, y'all can choose the vibes. I'm fine with either if you like the little ASMR moments where there's no music, but you want the in-game music. So we can see if there's any new music. That's totally fine. If you liked the playlist where there was consistent music, then that's also super fine. There's a poll up. It's up for 2 minutes. No extra votes or anything fancy. Just have your voice heard if you want a say in the vibes. I'm giggling. I'm giggling. Okay, so here's a story time chat room. My good friend Rogi makes K-pop reaction content, and she was making a video where her community could submit um oh heck, I'm gonna run out of energy. I was not paying attention and it's only 11 a.m. Oh no. Whoopsie. Um she did check the friend group, chat, Kale. Um Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Um, so she was making a video where people could submit um a song of their choice to be shown for the reaction video because she can't get through like all the content all the time, so she wanted people to be able to submit stuff for her 1 year anniversary. And Toasty, the little heckler that they are, edited a video. They took a K-pop video and then edited it so that halfway through, or like a minute or so through the K-pop video, it switches to the Rickroll song. And so she got Rickroll doing her live reaction for her 1 year anniversary. And she was just filming it, and we just got the messages in our friend group chat that said, "You did not just rickroll me in my 1 year anniversary video." So I really cannot wait to see that video come out and see her live reaction to it. I truly cannot wait. Oh heck, I did miss the results of the poll. Did anyone see? Be honest. Don't spoil. Did anyone see what the results of the poll is? Because for some reason it doesn't show me if I missed the initial response, which is very annoying of Twitch. Stardew Lo-Fi. Okay, perfect. That works for me. I prefer the non-inconsistency anyways, so I was vibing. Alright, back to our playlist. That will probably confuse people, but it's okay. Alright, we gotta see if we can find Haley today. She's our last person to meet before the wizard. Where is she? Where's Haley? Why is she always so hard to find? I feel like I always struggle to find her when I'm starting a Stardew playthrough. Dun, dun, dun. There she is. Okay. Amazing. Hey girl, hey! Alright, so that's everybody except the wizard. So let's make our way over there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Face is fast and I'm homebound. Wah-na-na-na-na-na-now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-now. Yeah, I really wonder what that new little "you've got some new ideas to sleep on" means exactly. I'm intrigued. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. She's so cute. Okay. I think that's all I need to do to activate the cutscene to let me meet the wizard. I've met everybody else, so I should have made it to the shop to get more seeds today, but I think it's going to be closed now. Wonder what Marnie has also. She might also be closed though. A lot of the shops have had new stuff though. Oh heck, yep, she's closed. That's okay. To the community center and getting a letter. Let me see. How do I activate that scene? The community center cutscene then. I forget what you have to do. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I thought that I had to go knock on the wizard's door and that would activate the community center cutscene, which would let me meet him? Question mark. It could be that. Fair enough. I forget all the little niche Stardew Valley starter tips. The greenhouse is in kind of a weird spot, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the normal spot, but it's kind of weird on this map. I think. Day 5, if it's not raining. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Good to know. Do I have any other... No. Okay. I think we might be able to get the backpack upgrade now too, which is good. I would love to do that because I'm losing my marbles. I usually just cheat to get the backpack upgrade. I think the pronoun... Yeah, it does. They updated it too. It's a trigger scene where you walk into town from a certain time and Lewis does the thing. Okay. You need to walk into town after 8 a.m. and before 5 p.m. Okay. Level 1 foraging. Very good. Very good. Walk to town via the bus stop? Yes. The usual way, I think. Yay, our little dog is here. Look at him. Hello, Bee. You see this dog here? Oh my god. I've not had the dog, so I forget that they bark. It kind of scared me. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Yes, there were some new dog and cat types, Sunshine, in base game, which is very fun. It seems to like this place. Do you think this farm could use a good dog? Yes. I don't know what to name him though. I didn't think about a name for a dog. Um Mm, I really like the name that we have in our Stardew Valley, or not Stardew Valley, Coral Island farm for our cat, Trinket. I think I'll use that again for her in this game too. Well, Trinket, you be a good pooch now, okay? I love how she has a little red bandana and I have a little red bow tie on my character. It makes me feel like they match. By the way, I think earlier someone was asking about the controller experience. I don't know if you're still hanging out, but I did just want to say that I was a little nervous to try it because sometimes the controller version can be pretty clunky. But I'm finding the transition really easy for Stardew. So if you were thinking about trying it, at least for the Xbox controller, I can say I do recommend. It doesn't feel clunky at all. It feels very straightforward transition wise. All right. How do I get just one non-controller though? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it has been helping a lot. Who would have thunk accommodating yourself would be helpful? Same with using my PNG tuber has also been really helpful, but I don't know why I was so nervous to do it for so long. To our valued JojaMart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to initial I don't know what "init" stands for. L61091 Jojico Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Has that always been a message? I feel like that's new. Also, where is our dog? I wanted to say hi to him. Or to her, excuse me. But I don't know where she is. Trinket, where art thou? This is a big farm, Trinket, and I don't know where you're hiding. Oh my gosh, there's so much wood over here. Let's see if we can... Oh, I like how there's like the wooden fencing continues down here and like kind of gives a framework to the farm shape. I want to know where the river goes off to though. It kind of just goes off to the left-hand side. Is that like, where does that connect to is my question. It could just be kind of an abyss, but I mean, like, it could also mean something. And I'm intrigued by it. Any change is difficult and nerve-wracking. It makes sense. That's true. I overthink things a lot, too, is something I'm kind of, like, learning about myself. I overthink, like, social interactions a lot. I overthink, like, work and streaming stuff a lot. Like, normally I would have a very hard time. Like today we went live and I was like, I didn't have a plan. Like that's very unlike me. I usually feel like I have to have everything planned out. I overthought the PNG tuber for forever because I thought for some reason that everybody would like my streams better with cam on. And I don't think anybody really cares either way, to be honest. Like, I just assume that people care a lot more about what I'm doing than I think people do, and not in a self-deprecating way, but just in a we all have our own shit going on kind of way, and people are probably not that pressed about what you're doing. Oh, it's something I'm working on actually internalizing, I guess. I like when the streamer's at their most comfortable and having a good time, if that helps. Thank you, love. I'm the same way for all of my pals that I like to watch, so like you would assume that I would know that, but you know. Okay, here we go. Oh, hi there. Hello, Lewis. Give me the goods. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me get attached to the relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. I feel like the Joja lines seem more developed now. I could be completely imagining that, but I don't remember getting that Joja thing in the mail. And I don't remember Lewis saying, like, if someone buys one more Joja membership, then I'm gonna sell it. But maybe I'm just losing my mind. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Whoa, it's a Junimo. What? No, you're right. Concerned Ape said he was expanding on Joja. Okay. It's interesting because the ways that he's doing it so far, from what I can tell, are um they're really it's not really changing the storyline, it's just making Joja make more sense in the storyline, even if you aren't doing the Joja route, which is interesting. It's not just kind of this like random thing to the side, if that makes sense. What's the matter? Are you ill? Hello, friend, welcome in. You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. The little jump animation is so cute. You're worrying me, Bee. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. New farm for the update. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Very good. Here we go. I think that is the thing that activates your ability to meet the wizard, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm happy about that. I feel like this place looks more run down than I remember. But again, I have a very hard time telling what is truly different and what's not, unless it's being directly compared to me, so. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Shania. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, a Shania raid. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Siren, thank you for the daily dew. Forest, thank you for the daily dew. Shania, thank you for the daily dew. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? Were y'all checking out the 1.1 update too? I think I had seen you do some fun Stardew Valley makeup on Twitter. And yes, if y'all are not already following Shania, please do. They are amazing. They're a wonderful fellow queer creator, and they also do like have super chill, laid back vibes. Great for like work and lurk, etc. So please show them some love. We did some do. I started feeling unwell though, so I ended a little bit early. Oh, howdy there. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you're not feeling very good, love. If you gotta go lay down, rest, etc., please do. Please do take care of yourself. I know it's no fun to not feel good on an exciting day. Sending some love your way, some love and hugs. I hope you're doing okay. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably some good ore down there, but a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid the ore isn't the only thing you find. Here, take this, you might need it. When this cutscene is over, I'll play the little raid video for y'all, give you a little taste of our community so you can kind of see what the vibes are. I haven't updated our raid video in a long time, and I'm kind of on a bit of a health hiatus. Just meaning I'm streaming a little bit less. I'm also using my PNG tuber a lot more because of that. So jump scare because the raid video is all cam streams, but but I figure it'll give you a little taste of our community, see if you want to hang out. But thank you for the follows, welcome in. And y'all, can I just say also something a little bit exciting with those follows from the wonderful raid that we just got. We surpassed 9,000, which means we are officially on the road to 10K, which was our goal for this year. So that's really cool. Thank you so much, and welcome into the hive. And here's the raid video. I'll be right back. My name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer, autistic, disabled variety streamer. I'm just always looking for new ways to get away with crimes. Are these methods questionable? Yes. But do I have regrets? No. Be gay, do crime. We're playing in the puddle and kissing in the rain. Cute. Oh. Look at his flower crown. Cows look like they're kissing. Hi! Oh, look at him. I don't want to throw him. No, 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 no. I refuse to throw. He's like shivving me timbers. You picked me up. What do I do now? Wait, that's ow. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's cool. That's fine. Baby poop 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 poop. Baby poop 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 poop. Baby poop. If I said a joke, I don't get it. It's giving autistic. If I made a joke and you thought it was a joke, I don't understand what I said that was a joke, but I'm glad that you think it's funny. I'll end with a joke. What kind of bees make milk? Now I want to know. Boobies!
My milkshake spreading all the gays in the yard.
Oh, yeah?
It's better than yours. It's better than yours.
Maybe I was stimming? Maybe I wasn't. Who knows? It's like you can take the plumb bob out of the username, but you can't take the Sims from the autistic person who has a special interest. Take easy, also important. Capiche? I think so. You're saying that it's important to rest and not push yourself too hard. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, make sure you hit that follow button and jive with the hive. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the raid video, and I hope that you had a good stream with Shania. And welcome in. We are checking out the 1.6 update as along with like everybody else and their brother's mother. We're on day 5, so we're not very far, and we're playing fully vanilla, at least for right now. I tried to do some mods and have them updated, but they weren't really working. They were kind of breaking it. So I didn't want to fight with that the whole time, so I just decided to fully go vanilla, which is very weird. I've not played Stardew Valley without the earthy recolor mod in actual years. So seeing all the like bright colors and the yellowy colors is very um jarring, but I mean it's fine. The heart of the game is there. Also, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Reen. I appreciate that. And thank you, is it Siren? Is that how you say your name? Let me know. Um, I appreciate that. And I love the color of your username, by the way. Like the really like soft purple. It's beautiful. It's very nice. Perfect. Okay, thank you for letting me know. By the way, I am a sensory friendly streamer, so what that means is the vibes are very, very chill. In an attempt to make it really comfortable for you to um like work while you watch or play your own game while you watch, etc. Um, it also means that I know that most streamers talk like all the time. I don't do that. I will very happily allow there to just be some like quiet moments. So if you are like, wait, is B talking? Are they supposed to be talking? Nah, I'm just chilling. I'm probably just chilling. Okay, let me see what we got going on here. Level 5 in the mines. Build a silo. Build a scarecrow. And then we gotta meet the wizard. Okay. Do we have the stuff for a scarecrow yet? No. Ooh, wait, this is new, right? The text sign? That's cool. Very cool. Okay. I think we surpassed our time to get the algae. We missed it, which is muy bad. Let's go see what it takes to build the silo from Robin. If we get there in time. Let's see what the resources are. Oh heck, she's leaving. I think I was too slow. Rest in peace. Oh, did I somehow... Oh, does the wizard not count towards your meeting everybody in town? I guess not. Somehow I had missed Demetrius. I think I thought because um, I did that quest, that he asked for the anchovies, that the game would consider me to have met him, but I guess not. Interesting. Alright, well that's fine. Let's go work on cleaning out some more of our farm with our leftover energy. Hi, Paper. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Are you... Oh, well, I guess you did a quiet hello, so I don't want to pull you from your lurk. So feel free to ignore this question if you would like, and I genuinely will take no offense. But I was going to ask you if you're home from your family travels yet and how you're doing. But again, if you're working or chilling or whatever, don't feel any pressure. All right. I just want to keep working slowly but surely at cleaning up our farm because there's a lot to clean up, but it takes a lot of energy, so I don't want to use up all of our energy. But it can be nice to get all these resources anywho. And also just make it easier to like traverse around your farm. It can get annoying to be constantly running into stones and logs and stuff. I'm intrigued to see how the bluegrass looks in different seasons. I'm also usually one who has mods on my grass, so I'm intrigued to see how modders will handle the bluegrass. Like, I'm really excited to see what kind of aesthetics I can achieve on this Meadowlands farm once like mods are up to date, because I think it could really be super chef's kiss. Wait, the cave is way down here? I hadn't even noticed. He's so far down here. That's very different from... I feel like it's usually in the upper part. Cute. It's empty right now, but that's cool. I got home last Friday laden with food from my grandma. Let's go! Yay, I'm glad you had a good time. Overall. And it's always nice to come home with food from grandma. Alright. I think that is all the spoons we have for cleaning up today. Toasty and I, the other night, we were like having one of those nights where you're like just being high and kind of silly and giggly, and we were looking at rugs. Don't ask me why, I don't know how we got on the path of rugs, because we do need some rugs, so we do genuinely need to search for that. But how we got there that exact night, I don't know. But we were... oh, trinket, buddy. You're in the way, my love. Thank you. We were looking at rugs, and one of the rugs was like this rainbow background with like different spoons on it. And Toasty was being really silly that night and was like saying that we should buy all these like ridiculous rugs that just like were not our vibe at all. And one of the things that one of the rugs was the spoon rug, and I was like, listen, Toasty, we cannot buy that. That looks like it should have some questionable inspiration disability quote on it. And I don't want it. Came here from a raid. Hi, Yamtaro, welcome in. I love your little emote. It's so cute. Is his name Karopi? I feel like maybe. Oh, is it Gil? I'm sorry that you got some hateful people. A lot of people don't really... I mean, transphobia is really strong, unfortunately, and a lot of people don't really want to see non-binary and trans people represented in games and have really weird feelings about it, but I really appreciate you sharing anyways, and hopefully some people will sign it, and the haters will just have to keep hating. um but I am sorry that happened to you, love. I'm sorry people are so stinky. Trinket is so cute. Okay, it's raining again, so we don't have to water today. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and the stone tower. I may have information concerning your quote-unquote rat problem. Hee hoo. Oh, hello. Where's my cursor? Why is it being weird? Okay, there we go. Bum bum, bum bum bum. But yes, to all of the new friends, welcome in. I hope that y'all are enjoying our little 1.6 update hangout time, and we're super happy to have you here in the hive. So I hope that you're having a nice day, enjoying stream. If you're playing yourself, I hope you're having fun. And if you're using the stream as If you're living vicariously through us until you can play, like later after work or something like that, I am sending all of my love to you. I know there are some who have to wait, and that's super fair. I have been in your shoes before, like watching like streamers and gamers play because I can't play yet. I actually usually don't stream games on like launch days because the tech issues kind of terrify me and sort of like the whole process, like not being sure how it's going to go while I'm live. But I'm glad we had the courage to do it today because it went honestly pretty smooth, especially once I took out all my mods, and it's been very fun. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Okay. Let's see. How do you get... Can you get across the river? I wonder, because, like, there's logs and stuff over there. So I feel like you should be able to. But how? And where? Is there, like, a bridge somewhere that I'm missing somehow? I also saw a little spoil on Twitter that you can apparently move the farmhouse now, which is very exciting and very fun. Got back from lunch with my sister-in-law? Question mark? Oh heck, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. You enjoying the spring weather? Let's go. We've been enjoying the sunshine a lot. Today is not one of those days though. It's sunshiny, but it's like fake. It tricks you into thinking it's like warm kind of vibes, but it is actually quite cold outside today. It's like 30 something. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just a bit confused as to whether or not you can get over to that area with the rocks and logs or not. That is where, like, the little grandpa shrine usually is. But I just don't see any way to get over there. But it's kind of weird if, like, you weren't able to get over there. Why is there, like, resources over there? You know what I mean? Interesting. Maybe it's something for us to figure out in the future. Because I don't see the grandpa shrine, like, anywhere yet so far. Maybe I'm just missing it somewhere, but you just saw the bridge behind the pine tree. Bridge behind the pine tree. I was just looking. I didn't see, but maybe I missed it. Bridge behind the pine tree. Behind, is it here? No. Bridge behind the pine tree. Here? No. trying to see what you mean. Pine tree by the stump. Oh! Okay. We don't have a tool high enough to be able to do that yet, but okay. Interesting. Okay, thank you for sharing because I did not see it back there. Let me actually chop down this tree so I can see. Sneaky Mr. Concerned Ape putting it back there behind a tree. Sneaky, sneaky. Actually, don't also want this to be blocking the doorway here. And then maybe... Sometimes I'm not too sure what to do with my days when we're this early in the game. But I think maybe we'll go do some fishing with the little bit of energy we have left. Just so that we can make some money. Because I really want to get a backpack upgrade. Because having such a tiny backpack is not a vibe. Not a vibe. I found it while gathering wood, yeah. I would have found it eventually, but it was so skinny and narrow, it was fully covered by the tree. I didn't expect that. Oh, my one thumb is a little sore though, I'm not gonna lie. Oop. Okay, wait, I need to figure out what the buttons for fishing are on controller. Oh, heck, sorry. I wonder if fishing is any easier on the controller than it is on... Thank you for your help, by the way, Cass. I appreciate that. I'm a very easily confused lad, so having someone who's playing who's a little bit ahead of me and a little bit better than me at noticing all the new things is helpful. Well, now I get the algae. Now that it's no longer useful to me. At least I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, wait, we do want to go visit the wizard. Is it too late at night? I can't remember what his hours are. I feel like a wizard should be available at night, but... You know. Should and what is does not necessarily the same. I feel so slow without my mods. I feel like my character moves at turtle's pace. It's just the normal pace, but I'm so used to having the speedy pace. Rogi, let's go! I hope you enjoy the brain cell. Ah, come in. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barbie. Also, I like your username. It's kind of fun. The Twitch user Barbie is cute. Or Twitch viewer Barbie. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred You get the point. And you be the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here I'd like to show you something. Behold. It's a Junimo. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos, mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Ooh, there he goes. I have no idea, Cass. That seems like a lot, but who am I to say? I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. I feel like this cutscene is a little bit different. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha. Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest: baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. No, I really don't think this part was this elaborate. I think they've added to this story quite a bit here. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. The little stress, sweat. Oh no, we're green. What is happening? Oh yes, this is where we don't, but I do think we do take drugs. I think this used to look different as well. What is this? Whoa, this is so cool. This is so cool. You've gained the power of the forest magic. You can now decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Very cool. I like it, Picasso. Maybe tomorrow we will try our first hand at the mines for the day. Ooh, we got another jelly chat room. That's one of the new items, river jelly. This one, if you eat it, you get plus 30 max energy. And that for 7 hours. Very cool. I feel like we're getting a lot of the jellies for them being rare, though. Not gonna lie. I wonder if the coding on that will have to be changed. Is the traveling cart there this early? Oh, see, look, I got another river jelly. I got another one. Another one, thank you. Could I have a wee fish, please? Thank you. Interesting. Doing it on the controller for fishing is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. I can't say if I like it or don't like it yet, but it's definitely different. It seems a bit easier. I like that it vibrates when I'm in the right zone. You have to do a lot of clicking, though. A lot of clicking. Indeed. I don't know many that do. I don't mind it. I don't have like I don't love it, but I don't mind it. It's a little bit hard, but Jim, is it Jimsy? Jimsy, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. I'll have to add to our little rotator thing that we have, our sub goal thing, a follow goal, since we're now like less than 1k away from hitting 10k, which is such an exciting thing. I'll have to add that there so we can keep track of it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome into the stream. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to? Satya Raid, thank you for the raid, lovely. I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you're having a good day. What were y'all getting up to today? Koromon. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I'm intrigued. You'll have to let me know what that's about if you feel comfortable doing so. Okay. I think that's it for us because it's almost midnight. We'll go sell these fish and get to bed. Hopefully Trinket's not in our doorway again. Getting in the way. I need to clear this path from the south to our door frame a little bit more, to be honest. Hey, welcome in, friend. Reed, thank you so much. What the heck? Not the Prime sub, too. You could use that anywhere, and you chose to use it here. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can I give just one of these? Yeah, perfect. Perfectamundo. I will add you to our sub club graphic in just a second, Rain. Thank you so much again. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for the whole month. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa. Hey, what the heck is going on? Thank you so much, friends. That means we're only one sub away from our daily sub goal, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you both enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge. Let me go ahead and add you both to our sub club graphic for the month. Get you both on here. We've got Rain and Cozy Geo. Perfect. Thank you, friends. Welcome on into the sub club. Hey now, Toasty, what are you doing? Kale, I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing. Bestie. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I love the little Junie thing. You know what's funny, Toasty? Is you know how for forever the audio for my alerts was not showing up in my ears? My entire audio has gotten kind of hecked up, but randomly in it getting hecked up, generally in a negative way, the audio is back. It's super loud, but it's back. And I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. So it's a something. Something's happening. with my audio. Hello, Squash and Pumpkin. I care you both very much. Let's get you some hay. You're probably hungry. You can come out now and get some blue chewy hay. Or grass, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why. It comes out as like completely like full computer volume. Oh god, I keep doing that. No, I don't want my chickens to get out. No. Nor. All right. I'll keep one potato. I'll sell those. Let's go try to get that gate back on. I don't want any runaway chimkins. Right. Bum 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 bum. What the giant tree is for Cinder Snap? The giant tree. What giant tree? Did I miss it somewhere? What is this little area for? I wonder as well. Alright, let's make sure Trinket has some water. I do want to be a good pet parent. Oh, and yay, we can actually afford the backpack. Now. I don't know if his shop is open on Sundays, though. I feel like it's not for some reason. Like somewhere in the back of my brain, it's not open on Sundays. Panels and saw Natalie made your emotes. I love Nat. She's so good. I love Nat so much. I honestly so glad I met her when I was like searching for emotes. I was like on a mission to find emotes in like a style that I really liked, and I felt like so many of the emotes were like so similar. And that's like no hate or shade to emote artists. Like I know there's kind of like a general vibe that people look for with emotes, so I think that they're just trying to like fulfill that. But I really didn't want mine to be like the same as everyone else's. I wanted to be different. No, I'm just being so dramatic, but it's actually not that I wanted to be different. It's more that I wanted them to like really feel like they fit like a type of style that I liked, which isn't the more traditional emote style. And I stumbled across Nat, and I was super nervous to reach out to her because at the time she didn't have anything on her portfolio of like human faces for emotes. And I knew that that's what I wanted. She had like frogs, and I think it was bears or dogs. But I sent her a DM anyways, and I was like, hey, do you do like faces, or would you be willing to try? And she was like, sure. And then she went and made magic. And I'm like obsessed with them, honestly. So she's on my stream team now. So I guess that's a good reminder to my fellow socially anxious pals that sometimes just like one interaction can really change your life in a certain way. But yeah. Thank you for the little hype train, friends. I appreciated it. I really did. Actually, that also means we hit our sub club or our sub goal for the day. Let me make sure I update that as well. Obviously, any additional support is always appreciated, but hitting that sub goal for the day is awesome. It's all I can really ask. Um Okay. There we go. We're all caught up. Let me see if he's open. I think he's not. No, he is. Okay. Awesome. Well, then, let me get my backpack. Thank God, because living with the tiny inventory space is not a vibe. Not a vibe at all. Hello, Snow. Welcome in. How are you? Getting lots of good rest during your heist. Thank you, Golden. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I could honestly still work on getting even more rest and being better about it. I still struggle with like finding activities that don't require my hands. And I definitely struggle to like not find myself like wandering back to my PC even though I'm supposed to be taking a break. So it's something that I want to be even a little better at, but it's definitely an improvement to when I was doing like full-time streaming. It just gives me a little bit more grace to take care of myself a little bit better, so I appreciate it. Any banging from inside my hut? It's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. She's so cute. Maybe we'll have a Leah moment for this save. I don't know. I'm intrigued also if there will be any new characters added to the game at all. So, getting a headache and arthritis, so I thought I'd come here for the sensory friendly vibes. Oh, yay! I'm glad that we can be a space where you can come even when you're not feeling 100%, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Was your friend also checking out the Stardew Valley update, or were they doing something else? Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Sewer pipe on the map. It plays a shadow person noise. Ooh, interesting, Sunshine. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I do need to do that. I think after this day, I'll take another little stretch break. On my last break, I did floor time. I might do that again. It was kind of nice. I just laid on the floor for a bit. I love me some good neurodivergent floor time. Ooh, maybe, I hope I'm not too late. I did want to see if the trailer, trailer? That's the word I'm trying to say. The lady who sells stuff is here or not. Hello, my love.
Hello.
How's your day going? I need to drink more of that water.
You do. My day's going good.
Your birthday going okay?
Not as good as the other days, but not bad.
Fair enough. She's streaming the update too with like 6 other people. I got over. Oh, yeah. All the talking, probably. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Ooh, the snails. Cute. This lamp is pretty too. I don't have any money, but I was curious if she was here, and she is. You just went past the giant tree. Wait, this? You mean this one? I feel like that was there before. I don't actually know what the snails are for. Also, Leah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Feel free to let us know. Thank you for bringing your friends over. And thank you for coming on the raid if you did. Welcome in. My name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. And we're happy to have you. Or do you mean this tree? Was this not here before? Is this new? I'm intrigued. I can't keep track of what's new and what's old, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really tell, I don't really remember. Behind the fence, there's a part that's open that leads you to the giant tree and the cursor lights up. I think you mean this one. Intrigued, literally. Interesting. It doesn't seem to have any interaction for me. It doesn't. Nothing seems to do anything to it yet, but maybe in the future it will. Perhaps. Oh, I forgot that we were gonna go to the mines tomorrow. We'll go to the mines tomorrow for real. I keep forgetting. I usually like play a lot of Stardew with friends, and I'm never the miner, so I low key tend to forget that it exists. Yeah, please take care of yourself and enjoy your lurk, love. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Same to any of the other raiders who joined us. If you need to like rest and take care of yourselves or hop off Twitch or whatever, that's totally fine. If you want a sensory friendly, chill, hopefully safe place to hang out, then feel free to do so. But there's no pressure. Do you have fun working on the farm? Yes. Well, that's good, isn't it? Hello. The weather's been interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. Oh, she's so sweet. Junie was trying to steal my desk spot. Ooh, frog swamp farm. That's fun. Some people were speculating before the update came out. A lot of people were hoping that the new map would be a swamp map, actually. It is not. It's a meadow farm, but people were thinking perhaps it was going to be a swamp vibe, which I wouldn't have been mad about. Not gonna lie, but I like this too. Okay, nice. We have some of the bundles now. Very cool. We have some of these we can turn in, actually. So that's convenient. Let's make our way. Grab what we have back home. A community I'm in who loves frogs was hoping for Swamp Me included, but it's okay. Meadows is cool too. Yeah, that's fair. I love the little shrugging frog. He's so cute. I think a swamp would be fun. Some people have also suggested a desert farm, which I thought was pretty interesting too. Can't quite remember what's needed, so just go ahead and grab a couple of things and I can put any of it back that isn't part of the bundle. Okay, got that one. I think we got them all, actually. Very nice. Resuming. Look at us go. Very good. Blows from a flying bug. Oh. Interesting. That's super cool. Nice, and we got 30 spring seeds. That's super solid. Okay, cool. And then we unlocked a couple other bundles to work on too. I actually probably have enough wood and stone to do that some of that construction bundle too. I don't have any of these yet. Okay, spring crops. We can put the parsnip in, and I have a potato at home I could bring. I just don't have it on me. And I have some eggs. Okay. And then I guess this is where maybe I should have saved some of my fish, but it's okay. I wanted to make some money so we could upgrade um our stuff, our bag and stuff. Desert is unique, not a vibe, but definitely unique. Yeah, I mean, I think it would make for a particularly challenging farm for players who are pretty experienced, because I imagine growing plants in a desert would be hard. And the other reason I thought it might have been a desert was because he already has a desert area in the game, so I thought like in terms of coding and stuff, it wouldn't be like super difficult. But I really like the meadow idea too. I think swamp and desert could be really fun for the future though, if he adds um, more different farm types. Ooh, okay, level 1 mining, very good. That'll be useful for when we go in tomorrow. Although actually we got the spring seed, so we might have to go the next day depending on what our energy levels are. We'll see. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm going to run the ad while I'm on break so nobody misses any content. I'm going to do some stretchies. So if you need to stretch, take some meds, hydrate, eat, or any of those good things, please feel free to do so. Now is a great time to check in with yourself. If you're playing for the first time and you're hyper fixating and hyper focusing, please don't forget to check in with yourself and your body, so that you don't hurt later, at least as much. And I care you all, and I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. All right. Hello, friends. Thank you for hanging out while I was on break. I appreciate it. I'm feeling pretty good overall. My back is a little sore, so I just took some time to lie down again. And now I'm here to vibe. I hope you also had a nice break if you took one. And let's keep playing. Have a good night, Ripper, if you're still here. No worries. I hope that you have a good night. I was on my friend's wedding. Um, didn't feel well. It took me almost 2 hours to get back home. It's 11:20 p.m. here, and I've been up since 5 a.m., so my body is signaling to me to heckin' sleep. Yes, of course. I can only imagine how tired you must be. Alright. We got all these seeds. So we can work on expanding this area. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's go. I have two cats. One's name is Fig, and he's super cuddly, just by nature, and just very sweet and chill. And then I have one cat named Junie. It's his sister. She's a bit younger. She's a gray cat. And she is a lot sassier and a lot less of a snuggler, but she has her moments. And because she's not like a regular, like everyday snuggler, the moments where she is feeling snuggly are like so fresh. Um, so I definitely get that. Trinket, I heard your bark, but I don't see you. Where are you? There we go. Thank you, Toast. She's often a little chaos gremlin, Junie, so we usually call her a turkey. And then when she's being sweet, we call her a ham. That's how we like communicate to each other what kind of vibe Junie's in. Like I'll say to Toasty, "Oh, look out, she's being a turkey." Or I'll say, "Oh, she's being really sweet, she's being a ham." Very cute. Big as a ham, like 99% of the time. He's only a turkey every once in a while. No, that's an exaggeration. He has his moments, but less than her, I would say. I think I figured out why I was feeling anxious earlier. I'm definitely feeling a lot better now, but I think it was like, how do I explain this? Everybody was so hype for this update. And it had the feeling of like, oh, a new game is coming out. But it wasn't really a new game. It was just obviously this game, but updated. But then, you know, when you're actually playing it, it's like the update is kind of like slow and steady that you get to see things added to the game. So it felt like it it should have been like that somehow I needed to make it like bigger and more exciting. But it's really just feels like starting a new Stardew farm again, like normal. Like there are some really exciting things, but in general, like it's just like the experience of starting a Stardew farm over like any other time, kind of in a way. And so the vibes were super chill and laid back, and I don't know, my brain was like getting those two confused, I guess, if that makes any sense at all to anybody else. I feel like I guess what it is that I worried that like watching the beginning of Stardew felt boring because we've all done the beginning of Stardew a gazillion times. But I don't think it is. I think that's just like, the anxiety talking. Because anxiety brain is rude. But I'm having fun and I'm glad to be back into this game. I hope y'all don't get sick of farming simulators because I'm gonna be playing Coral Island too. So we're gonna be in our farming sim era. Nah, beginning of Stardew is nostalgic. Maybe if you make multiple farms back to back, it could get boring. Yeah, I think so too. I'm actually kind of glad that we hadn't played in a while because I think that made it feel really fresh for me. That's why we're all reset goblins. True. So true, bestie. So true. And the yellow soil does also give me anxiety, indeed. Hmm. Me sort those. Okay. I think I want to go to the mines, but I'd have to get our energy back up, and I don't really think we have much to do in that regard. We can drop this off, this off, this off, this. We have some good stuff to put in the community center, so let's do that real quick. Stream late tonight or normalish time? Probably a little bit later, considering it's already almost normalish time, and I'm still feeling pretty good. Yeah, no, unfortunately not Oxford, but I have heard that the gender neutrality mod is already updated if that is helpful at all. Okay, we can do this. Still okay with, yeah, I'm fine with that. I think it probably makes sense anyways, just given that we kind of like ate off kilter from each other. So I think that's fine. Oh, heck. It has to be a large egg or a duck egg. My bad. Alright, fine. It's okay, I'll eat these and get some energy. And then... Oh. Okay. Yes, that is all goods. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but I might have my noodles and company. I think. Oops. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. For our like hangout time before like if we might get back on the computer later, I'm assuming, because I know you're gonna probably want to play more Stardew, but or at least you might, but I don't know what we're gonna do between there because we have like no we have like no TV shows right now until like at the beginning of the week. New item you can earn. No, I haven't seen the new item. I did do one of the quests, but I haven't seen the new item. That is very funny. I mean, I have always said I kind of wish that they had given Gecko he they pronouns or they them pronouns because Gecko just like literally by nature always gave strong non-binary vibes in my opinion. Junie, what are you doing on my desk? Miss ma'am, you here to cause trouble? Are you here to cause trouble? What are you doing? Hi. I was talking shit about you. Did you hear me? And decide to come to say, to prove that you're a turkey? All right. Our first mining day. I don't think we're going to get very far because we don't have a lot of energy, but I wanted to at least get in here. The only thing about using the controller that so far I've found to be the slightest bit clunkier is like angling your body. Oh, please do not delete my pickaxe. I did not want that. Is like angling your body correctly with the tools. And it's not that deep, but I have noticed it. Ow. Oh my god, I gotta smack him so many times. I forget. Your sword is weak in the beginning. I'm glad that there's a positive reaction, because I know that the Valorant community can be a real mixed bag, as we saw with the announcement of Clove. Which, I don't know, chat room, do any of you play Valorant? If you play Valorant, exciting update. The newest agent that's coming out is the first ever non-binary agent, which I think is very fun. And they look like such a vibe in the leaks. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't seen what they look like, but such a vibe. What's Valorant? Listen, a surprising amount of the cozy game community plays Valorant, so I figured some of you would know what it is. Oh no, not the puppy jumping the fence. Oh heck. I hope you were able to get them back without too much trouble. I would not be good at Valorant. That's fair. I did not think that I would be good at Valorant, or that I would even like Valorant when I first started it, but it has grown to be one of my favorite games, especially to play with friends. Didn't go far. Okay, good. That new documentary on Nickelodeon if we want, or the Traitors finale with Suri. Wait, new documentary on Nickelodeon? I don't think you've mentioned that to me before. I'm lost in this wuss. What's that? It's a dark documentary? Interesting. Is it like on Nickelodeon or about Nickelodeon? Oh, it's the Linus scene. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy warmits. Oh, okay. I'd be intrigued. You turned up at night at the right time, son. Could you do an old man a favor and could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? Because they've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Poor Linus. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh foods in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think that there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No. Thanks, B. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. It's the way he immediately went into another can. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Cute. I don't know if it used to be zucchini fritters. I feel like I would have remembered that. There's a lot of I could be totally imagining it, and someone will probably make a YouTube video about it or something, but there's a lot of like what seem like really subtle changes to the dialogue to just make them like a little bit more realistic, add a little more detail. That or I've just never paid close enough attention to the dialogue until now. Or a combination of both is pretty likely. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way, but I feel like I'm noticing like small dialogue changes in conversations that I've had previously. Oh, hello? Wait, has this always been here? Is this new? I don't remember being able to go in there, but I could have totally imagined that. It's been there? Okay. Fair enough. I just never went in there, I guess. I've gone to like past the bus because that's where you find Linus's basket for one of the quests, but I've never like gone into the actual area. Right. I'd like to buy some more seeds today before it's Wednesday again and I cannot. Oh, hello, sir. Uh, Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you were breaking some rocks open and finding some ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of your ores you find, you'll need to find a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. I do miss Clarice. If you don't know what I mean by that, I have a mod that says bye bye Clint, hello Clarice, and it makes Stinky Clint into a very wonderful lesbian trans woman who fawns after, I think it's Emily in the game, and it's very cute and very sapphic, and I do miss it. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Very nice. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 100G when you are ready for it. Low-key, a well might be useful on this farm. There's a lot of water, though, but, like, not near where this patch is. But I'm not gonna get it anytime super soon because I have other things to worry about at the moment. Hello, Piper. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? It's good to see you. Hi, Willow. Hi, friends. I hope you're both doing good. Glug glug. Ooh. I must have forgot to collect the eggs yesterday. I did not expect there to be 4 eggs hanging out. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy guacamole, friends. I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another month. And I will add you to our sub club graphic for the month. How have you been? How has the new job been? I feel like the last few times I've been able to catch you, you were doing some work stuff, so you couldn't chat. And if you are again, that's totally fine. But I've just been meaning to ask you how you've been enjoying the new position, and I haven't had a chance to. What am I doing? Oh, yes, sub club graphic. Wee woo. One single brain cell, and he's small. Actually, we should see who has the brain cell now. I think Rogi's time with it is probably over. Yeah, you. Uh, I'm doing good. Been getting a little sick. But getting better. Good. I'm glad. I'm guessing based off of that, Toasty, you cannot. Jamie. Jamie's a good one to get it though. Jamie, I hope you enjoy your time with the brain cell, my love. Use him wisely. And please return him in 1 hour if you can. I'm low-key kind of sleepy, fair enough. Well, your workday's over now. You're gonna take a nap? I thought you'd play Stardew. Not gonna lie. I thought you were waiting the whole time to to play, so that I thought you would play. But you're valid. I'll be off to what in 2 months. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason I thought that you were already on your way. I might update my mods, but I figured I would play later when back on the PC. Should take time off PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. I totally see your logic and your reasoning. I just thought maybe the hype would outweigh the smart choice today. You got the white kitty. Let's go. I love that for you. I love the dog I picked. In terms of like I love her vibes. I love the little handkerchief, but I've actually never picked the dog, and I can say I don't love the barking. I like how quiet the cat's meow is compared to the dog bark. But that's also true for me IRL, so I'm not that surprised. What did you name your white kitty, Cass? Foxes? Ooh, foxes would be fun. I wish. That's fair. No, you're super valid. I think you had just, unless I'm thinking of someone else, which is super possible because again, one small brain cell. Um, I just thought I had seen you mention something about horses, and so I thought you were already there. That is my bad. I think I just mixed it up either with someone else or something else you were saying. I really need to work on whatever I need to work on to have more energy throughout the day in this game. um Okay, let's go get some seeds. Because I want to make sure that we have enough time to grow the seasonal seeds necessary for the spring crops bundle. And then I think I want to just spend the rest of the day chopping wood and things from our farm. It's probably going to mean our day will end a little early, but we need those resources to do the silo and stuff, so I think it just makes sense. Oh heck, I forget what seeds you need for. I'll just try to get a couple of each thing. Hopefully that'll work. Ooh, all the ladies are here. Maybe we can talk to them and get some friendship level. I'm sure Trinket will be a little shy at first. It takes a while for an animal to get comfortable in a new setting. I think you'll love having a little friend on the farm with you. I will and I do. Thank you, Marnie. Exercise is important for staying healthy. I always make sure to set some time aside for it. As a parent, I don't have much time to devote to myself, so I try to make every minute count. I've been seeing some wild horseradish in the forest. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use what you find as gifts or food. I work part-time at Gus's saloon. It pays the bills. Hey, I heard that Lewis showed you around the community center. It'd be great if you could fix that place up. It used to be a really nice building. Sarah, hello! Hi, friends. You were gushing about your babies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Are they gonna come with you for your job, or is somebody else gonna watch them or something? Sarah, how was your stream, love? Thank you so much. I hope you had fun playing. Did you enjoy the update? Y'all, if you don't already know Sarah, Sarah's amazing. Especially if you love The Sims. She plays a lot of The Sims. It looks like she's playing some Stardew Valley right now, as I feel like so many of us are. But she's a wonderful, wonderful content creator, and I highly recommend hanging out over there. You loving the update so far? Let's go. I like it. It's quite subtle. Like, I feel like I haven't noticed like a huge amount of changes yet, and maybe that's just because I'm still early. So it kind of just feels like starting a new Stardew farm like normal, but I am having a lot of fun and enjoying the little things that we are finding, if that makes sense. Like I'm enjoying the new farm map a lot. I think it's beautiful. Um and some of the like dialogue changes and stuff, but yeah. Put the beans on the outside edge here so that they're easier to water. Unfortunately not. They'll stay with my parents, but they're happy on the mountain eating all day. I'll miss them so much when I go though. That's super fair. I'm glad it's your parents. It's like someone you can trust to like take care of them though, and that they have a good little life out there on the mountains. For our raider pals, by the way, Sarah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please go take care of yourself. I know after a stream, like, you can be super exhausted, and also just like have other things to do, so no worries if you gotta either lurk or head out. But thank you for bringing your friends over. And if any of you are new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer, autistic, disabled, cozy games, and co working streamer here on Twitch. I try to create a sensory friendly, warm, welcoming environment, which just means that streams are intended to be super like chill and welcoming to you to be able to do like your work while you're watching or play your own game while you're watching, and just kind of have us up in the background and hang out. So if that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to vibe, feel free. And if you gotta go, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for coming along with the raid. I appreciate it. The raid love today has been astronomical, which is awesome. appreciate it so much. We're working towards the goal of hitting 10K followers in the hive, and we hit 9K today, so that was our goal for the whole year, was 10K. So we're getting close, which is wild. And the raids help so much, so I appreciate it, and thank you. All right, good. We're getting some wood, which I think we'll need for the silo. Heck, I made myself even slower. Ripperoni and cheese. Look at us go. Slow as a snail. Trinket's like, why are you walking like that? Well, one of them was my mom's horse originally, but I kind of acquired her after a while, so my mom should be really taking care of one of them anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure they're gonna miss having you around to care for all the horses too, huh? Queen of Sauce? Like the TV. Is that one of the TV shows? Hello, Junie. Woohoo! Hi, Sai. How's your day been going, lovely? You doing anything fun today? I'm still not sure that's enough wood for the silos, so we might have to keep working on chopping some trees down today. Some deforestation. I don't want to do too much. I like how kind of natural looking the farm plot we have is, so but I do want to get a bit more wood, so where art thou, brother? Thank God they have the little red things on the top of their head, otherwise I'd never find them in this grass. They'd always be hiding. Oh, it teaches you to cook things. Is it every day or only on specific days? Can't wait to get out of the house. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Queen of the Sauce. Greetings. It is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is stir fry. It's the perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. You learned how to cook stir fry. Fair enough. The spirits are neutral today. And the weather for tomorrow is sunny. Nice. Oh, heck, I got like a security update on my computer. I hope that ding sound wasn't too loud for y'all if y'all got it. My apologies. Stoked hearing you say that you hit 9K in the hype. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad it's going swell. I don't know if you're working or gaming or what you're doing today, but I'm happy to hear it's going good. You didn't hear it. Okay, good. I wouldn't think so, but then the other day, like when I was co-working, my computer kept having like a ding, and you said you heard it, which really surprised me. So I never know what to expect, I guess. How am I out of energy already? Oh my gosh, look at my energy. I'll have to eat some of this. Much, and even that is not enough. Oh, thank you. Y'all are so kind. It's been a long time coming. Like, Not that I very much appreciate like every step along the way in our journey, but as a creator, I feel like there are like certain big numbers that sort of feel like impossible. Like when you're a smaller creator, like when you first start out, it's the like 1K, I feel like, is your first like big number that you're like, oh my gosh, I'm never ever gonna get to 1K. And then I feel like as you grow, then it's like 5 and then 10. So there's just like certain numbers I feel like that your brain is like, whoa, that's a lot of people. Why you all like to hang out with me, I do not know, but I appreciate it more than I will ever be able to put into words, honestly. Alright. Um, that still puts us pretty low for energy, which is not ideal. Let's go see. I don't know if Robin's stuff is open on Wednesdays, but I'd like to at least go see what the costs for the silo are so we can have like a general vibe as to how close we are to it. And we can get the scarecrow now, so we should work. Oh, but the scarecrow takes 50 wood as well, so we're definitely gonna be low on wood. Maybe I should make that first, since that's one of our goals. Go ahead and get that done. And I'll just toss him right here since I have an open spot. Okay, good. Give someone a gift, craft a furnace, level 5 in the mines, and then I think there was one more goal. Glug glug. Gotta make sure Trinket's water bowl is filled before I go on any adventures. I will say I forget to, oh, that's cool. I like that it tells me what it is. Interesting. Alright, let's go see what we're saving up for the silo if we can, if she's there. I'm not sure. Ah, I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center. It's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Do you have everything you need for the farm? If not, we might be able to help you out. We carry a variety of useful items. Listen, Caroline, I just wanted to say hi. You don't have to sell me things, I promise. Dun 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 dun. I like this song. I forget where I know this one from, but it's a good one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she is in here today. Okay. I wonder if there are any new buildings. We've got the coop, the barn, the well, silo. Okay. We need 100 stone. We don't even need wood for this. Oh, okay. That's convenient. We just need clay and copper bar. Alright, that's nice. Because the wood was the thing I was struggling with a bit more. Cabin. Pet bowl. Why would you need another pet bowl? Can you have more than one pet now, maybe? I feel like this is new. I don't think this used to be here unless I'm losing my marbles. I picked Junie up off the desk and put her on the floor too many times, and now she's on my chair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you gonna go take your nap, cutie pie? Oh wait, we got the stable, the slime hutch, the big coop, shipping bin. Did we always have a big coop? I like the look of the big coop better. Matches the barn better. I feel like maybe it used to be called deluxe coop. But then I think there used to be a deluxe barn too, and I don't see a deluxe barn anymore. Interesting. Wait, I low-key already forgot what I said I was needing for the silo. Stone, clay, and copper bar. Okay. And what is the upgrade house? That's just the kitchen. Okay, that makes sense. Stove fireplace. Interesting. Okay. Probably need the barn first. Oh, that makes sense because I have the coop already. My brain didn't register that because we don't normally like start with a coop. Like in my head, I was being silly and was like, but I haven't bought a coop before yet. Be please. You don't need to buy a coop. Alright. What is the crafting for the furnace that we need? We need more copper ore. So tomorrow we'll go into the mines. But then it's like so tough because I like barely have enough water or enough energy to water all the plants. I run out of energy. It's very stinky. Let's see if maybe I can get pizza is 600. I feel like that's more expensive than it used to be. Crispy bass. Interesting. 90 energy. What are the other ones? Energy 50. 113. I think the salad gives us the most. I just want one salad so tomorrow I can water my plants and then go to the mines, not be struggling. I saw the most beautiful family of butterflies sunning themselves today in the town garden. Cute. Cute. Because, like, look at today. We have, like, no energy already. And it's, like, 2:30 p.m. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze and then make sure to wash your hands. No, Harvey. In this house, we wear masks. It's better than just covering your nose. An actual book. No, I think that there's books now, Cass, because when I was looking at the calendar, one of the new things was a book fair. I'm realizing now I forgot to check what day that's supposed to be. You want 3 carp? I can try. Wait, how do I see the calendar? You're kind of in the way. Lewis, please move. I want to look at the calendar. And you're harshing my vibe. I don't want to look at the wanted sign. I want to look at the calendar. Lewis. Ugh. You're the worst, buddy. I just want to look at the calendar. Why can't you get out of the way? Thank you. Okay, it's in 2 days. It says bookseller. Which I'm intrigued. That's new. And then there's also these stars on the 15th, 16th, and 17th that just say question mark, question mark, question mark. which I think are also new. So I'm really excited about all of that. I feel like we're finally working towards getting close to where like there will be more new content. Yeah, I heard that too, that there's more Steam achievements, which I'm excited about. My friend Atmos just hit had just before all of this had happened. Oh, I'm being silly. What am I doing? Um just before all this had happened, Atmos finally got all the Stardew Steam achievements, which I thought was pretty cool. On different days than yours. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there are some things in Stardew Valley that aren't consistent to every player. Like there are unique events that can happen that not everyone will get. In my other save file, my main one that we had Sinus in, um, I got a rare hat. It was like the little life tree hat. It was like little leaves. I don't know. Apparently it was pretty rare. Off to bed, no worries, Piper. I care you so much. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. Keep us in the loop about your move and stuff, love. I hope it goes well. I know it's a few months away, but I know there's probably a lot that you have to do in the process of getting there, so we're in your corner while you're going through that big change and manifesting it all goes smoothly for you and that, yeah, I don't know. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Alright, Trinket, we're gonna need to establish like a no barking before 9 a.m. rule or something here. Oh. Actually, all my energy isn't depleted from watering this time. I don't know what was up with yesterday. I didn't pass out or anything, so I'm not sure why I had like negative 12 energy when I woke up. Okay, fair enough. Wait, Toast, what are you doing up? I thought you were going to bed. If you're taking a nap, Punkola, you gotta go take a nap. Because I'll probably be off around 7, so. Maybe 7:30, but somewhere around there, so. It's peak nap hours right now. Yes, we got the large eggs. Let's go. Okay, goodbye. I didn't mean for that to sound like I wanted you to leave, but I didn't want you to lose your nap hours. It was out of love. Oh, yes, the axe quest, of course. Actually, let me see our... We need to get the carp. And we need to get it today. So, heck going to the mines, I guess. Let me go to the Stardew Wiki for the carp. Carpe diem. Stardew Wiki / carp. Um, Caught in the mountain lake or the wilderness farm. Is the mountain lake at the bottom left, like underneath my farm? Excuse me. Just casually choking over here, no worries. Does anyone know where the mountain lake is? Is that the lake at the bottom? I can also search that on the wiki if I need to, but I have a feeling at least one of you will know. That one's the one near Robin's house. Okay, perfect. TY gamers. That works out better anyways. Right. We got a couple of stops to make today. First, let's drop off these eggs. Mm. And then let's make our way to the mine. Making our way, well, first fishing, then mine, if we have time, actually. Since today is the last day, we might have to spend. It depends on how difficult or easily the carps decide to show up. There will be an ad in about 2 minutes. Just so everyone knows. So if you want to take a break during that time or whatever, I appreciate you chilling and hanging out during those ads. It helps me out as a creator a whole lot. But I don't have any more snoozes left on them, so it is gonna pop up in about a minute. Oh heck, I wanted to fish first. Okay, so I think this is the mountain lake then. Hopefully. If you're like me and you haven't hydrated very good today, here's your reminder. Hydrate or die straight, chat room. And I know you don't, I know most of you don't want to do that. I've been a little dehydrated gremlin today. I mean, I had a tea this morning, but I've only had about half my water bottle, which is not very good. That's like 16 ounces of water for the whole day. Which, I mean, is better than none, but certainly not ideal. I know, Snow, that's exactly why I said it. Because some of you won't want to listen when I tell you to hydrate because you're stubborn or you have PDA. When I tell you to do it, otherwise you're gonna die straight. It's motivating. Or at least I hope it is. Nice. We got the treasure too, and we got some bait. Let's go. Heck yes. Do I have to do anything to use the bait? I forget. I forget if I need to, like, put it anywhere. Can I even, with the rod that I have, use the bait? Maybe I can't even use the bait with this rod. I am hydrate. Let's go. I'm inhaling some of mine too, don't worry. I promise I'm not just telling you to do it. Oh my god, stop being so feisty. Oh my god, we were so close to finishing and now. Oh my god. Please. This one started off so easy and then got so sassy. Thank you. The largemouth bass is great, but could I get some carps, please? Can you access the secret forest or the secret woods this early on or no? I think no, right? You have to be able to smack with a higher weapon or something? I can't remember. Oh, nice. Nice. We got another carp. Let's go. Well, our first carp, actually. I don't know what happened, but we're kind of being like professional fishers in this save so far. I've just kind of learned from people since my first time playing Stardew Valley that as much as fishing is annoying, it's one of the best ways to make a pretty penny early game. And I also tend to ignore it, and then it bites me in the booty with the bundles, so I'd rather just take a stab at it. I think the little bookseller thing is tomorrow, so I'm very intrigued to see what that brings up. Yes, let's go. Hype in the chat. We got all 3 ARPs that we needed on the day we needed them. Let's go see Willy. Willy. I think it's a little late to go into the mines for today. I know I keep saying we're gonna go into the mines and then we don't, but I have to really have a free day with energy to go for it to make sense. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Poor Penny is so traumatized. I'm not getting very much luck in the trash cans today. There we go. I'm trying to do more of the like town requests, partially because I want to make more money. And it's a good way to make money early game that I often forget about in the past, but also because I think I had seen that uh the help wanted board was one of the things that he was updating a little bit. So okay, I think that Robin's axe is down here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Ice Age, the Sweet Meadow is here. Show us your forehead. Oh my god. Am I going to get a kiss? Am I going to get a kiss on my forehead? That's so cute. Y'all are so cute. Welcome in. Hi, Willow. Hi, Steven. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, my love? Can we get a big and a little shout out for Sage if we have any mods hanging out? If not, I'll grab it in a second, but I would appreciate that. Thank you for the follows, friends. I appreciate that. Hi Elise. Hi. Oh my god, the kitty booty. Let's go. Hi. I'm doing good. Thank you for the follow, Willow. It's good to see you. Um, yeah, how was your stream? How are y'all doing? I'm sorry, my brain is like mush at this point in the day. But I hope you had a good stream. Were y'all checking out the Stardew Valley 1.6 update too, or were you doing something else today? And if you're new here, hi, hello, hi, welcome in. My name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a silly little guy on the interwebs. I like to create sensory friendly, um, as to the best of my ability, like warm and welcoming content. And we're checking out the Stardew Valley 1.6 update today. So if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. And if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, sage, if you've got to de-stream or de-stress, please do. Please take care of yourself. Anastasia, thank you for the daily do. Thank you for all those quiet hellos and follows and daily do's and stuff. I appreciate that. Okay, she's not here right now, so I will have to give her her axe tomorrow. You were doing Stardew, yay. I am really excited about that. Fun fact, I actually found your content when you were at first when you were doing Stardew predominantly. So it feels very full circle to get a chance to watch you play some Stardew again. If you decide to keep playing, I think I'll find that very fun. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. And thank you for bringing your friends over. And if you go lay down, go rest or whatever, I hope you get some good sleeps. And yeah, I have -2 brain cells right now, but I think something of that made sense. I have been on like a bit of hiatus from streaming, meaning I'm just streaming like a lot less right now. Not streaming at all kind of hiatus, but I've just been trying to take care of myself more cuz my health has been questionable, and I feel like when I don't stream regularly, like pretty consistently, it's like everything that I know about streaming falls out of my head. I don't know how to say words anymore. I don't know what buttons I'm clicking. I forget how to game correctly. But it's okay. I'm still having a good time, so. All right, let's see if any what was I wanting to do here? Why did I Oh yes, I have some fish and I want to see if any of them go in the fishing bundle before I sell them. Sunfish, catfish. Nope. I was fishing in the lake, so it'd probably be here. Yes. Nice. Actually, we got 3 of them. Holy crapola. I feel like the community center is for some reason going a lot easier this time. I don't know if that's just because I've done this a time or two now, which is very possible. Oh heck, I shouldn't have sold those. I didn't realize that some of that stuff from the beach needs to go in here. Okay, I'll keep it next time. It is worth a lot of money early on, but... And my eel, too. I sold him as well. Whoops. It's my bad. Okay, well... That's it, then. That's it for now, then. Get our little guy to sleep so that we still have energy tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll go to the mines for real, for real. But tomorrow is also supposed to be like the book fair thing. And I have no idea what that's supposed to be, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a festival where it takes up our whole day or something completely different. So we'll see if the game lets us get into the mines or not. It's all a mystery. Good night, Trinket. Time to go to bed. The bookseller is in town today. See, I feel like that's new. Like, what is that? Me sell hats? Oh, the little hat mouse. Okay. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in Town Square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Hat Mouse. Hat Mouse is not new. It's part of the original Stardew Valley. But it's a little shop down at the bottom of town near where like Leah lives and where the fortune teller lady is. And he sells hats once you unlock him. It says the bookseller's gonna be in town, but I don't even know where to go. Like, where do I go to meet the bookseller? Because I absolutely want to meet the bookseller. That sounds cool, but where though? I would say this is probably gonna be my last day in Stardew Valley for today. I don't want to go so hard today that my body rages at me and then I can't stream anymore this week, so I'd like to get another stream in this week. Probably realistically playing more Stardew Valley, I'm not gonna lie. I could change my mind. I have been really enjoying Cult of the Lamb and Coral Island and co-working and stuff recently too, so no promises, but I would imagine the hype energy and wanting to play more Stardew will still be there later this week. I'm hoping to stream again on Thursday, as long as the body and sketch allows. Totally fair. I've actually was saying that I find it hard to like identify whether or not certain things are new or not, so you're super valid. On Switch, but I haven't been able to see it well enough on my tiny screen. Oops. So I just watch for now. No, that's fair. That's super fair. I'm pretty much mostly a PC gamer, so I haven't played much on the Switch, but Toasty and I intend to do a co-op save. Toasty's my partner, by the way. Excuse me. A co-op save on our Switches when the update comes to the Switch. Because we want to do some gaming. We have like a projector in our bedroom. So I think we're going to like play on the Switch on the projector in bed together as a way to like, relax and enjoy gaming together, but sometimes being at my PC for like more hours isn't very accessible to me since I already spend so much of my day at the PC. And actually Toasty does too, because they work from home. So I think it will be nice for us to have a way to like game together, but on the projector. So okay, let me not get too distracted here, because then I think this would be a good day for us to go to the mines. Let's make our way there. Yeah, we like to watch our shows on there, but we've not really gamed much on there, so I think that will be fun. Wait, heck, I did want to see about the bookseller. Has anyone played the update and knows where I go for the bookseller? Like, it didn't really tell me where to go. It just said the bookseller was here. Like, what does that mean? Is it gonna be where maybe, like, the fortune teller lady is? Maybe. I guess maybe that would make some sense in my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not in town center, right? No. There's a sign to the right of Pierre's. Oh, okay. TY. I appreciate you. It looks like a balloon with an arrow. Okay. Outside of Pierre's, a balloon with an. Oh, yes. Okay. Very good. Is the bookseller in Georgia? Question mark? I don't want to shop in Georgia. Oh. If I have to. Is it in here? No. Okay, maybe not. Little balloon with the arrow goes this way. Yeah, I feel like there should be another sign. Oh, okay. Here they are. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. And they come with a balloon because they ride in on the balloon. You can read this to gain some fishing experience. Ooh, you can run faster? Oh my god, I want to buy that book so bad. Oh, that's so cool. There's a horse one too. This is so neat. That you can buy certain books to make like your game. Oh my god, the speedrunners. I can't wait to see what the Stardew speedrunners do with the books. I feel like those are going to be elite. I can't afford any of this right now, but that's very cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. I don't think 2 p.m. is too late to go into the mines, though, so let's make our way up there now. Although, I need to. There we go. I definitely think the signage for that could be clearer. And even like I wish that when it had given me the notification that the bookseller was in town for the first time, that it would tell me like look for the sign next to Pierre's or something like that, because like I just feel bad running around kind of aimlessly wasting the day, but I'm not the most observant and easily confused lad, so yeah, I guess some better explanation would have been helpful there, but other than that, it's very cool. Good, I need more iron ore for the furnace. So that's perfect. Yeah, I wonder how you store the books. I wonder if you get like a bookshelf or anything like that. Do they go to like the museum? The library? I'm intrigued. Munch. Oh, nice. Oh, it's so dark in this level. Why is it so dark? Only on, like, level 2. Mm. The little thing is already open, so I don't know if I necessarily need to go any further, but there's some resources down here that might be nice. You click the book's like secret. Ooh, interesting. Intriguing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't want to fight you. I want to leave. Wee woo. You I will fight. Since I have to. I can't tell if the mines are any different than normal. I feel like their layouts might not be exactly the same anymore. But that's like a hard thing to do based off of memory. Like, what is this? I don't remember there being so many dark areas early on. I don't remember there being like this cage thing. Like, what is that? And what's behind there? Can I get in there? Ooh, we got our first geode. Let me see something. No, I don't have anything on me to make a torch. It looks like a jail of some sorts, where like I wonder if I need a key. Is it just decorative? I don't know. Ow. I did not expect you there, sir. Those are the textures of the wood that holds up the mine walls. It was there before, but now it's just darker. Oh, okay, interesting. Fair enough. Ooh, nice. Come on, just let me get down one more level before I run out of energy, please. Just so I can unlock the elevator thingy. Oh my gosh. I had to hit almost every single one before. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, because look, it's that. It was just dark on that level for some reason. I wonder if that's on purpose or if that's a glitch. Hi, Cafe. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing the brew crew over. Hello, friends. I love your emotes. They're so cute. Roach on your cheese. What a username. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Hi, Lucy. Hello again, Soju. I hope you're doing good. I was here, but yes, of course. Of course. I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like the changes are pretty like subtle. Ixnay like the big new map or new farm map. Um but yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. I'm excited to see what some of the more like as we get further on what more of the updates will be, but I'm happy to be playing again. It's very nostalgic. to be playing again. And I'm having a good time. Unfortunately, this will probably be my last day in game just because I'm not I haven't been streaming as much recently, so this is already quite a long stream for me, so it might be a little bit of a raid train, but I do appreciate it nonetheless, and it was nice to meet some of you. Your fridge door, I'm kind of stuck in there. Hey, wait a minute. Listen, I'm scared. I have a lot of cheese in my fridge. Yes, of course, of course. I mean, like, I know that the gender neutral update didn't come with this update, but I figure the more um um let's not spam emotes that aren't really related to chat, Stephen, if we could. I would appreciate that. Um what was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, it didn't come with the update, but I figure that the more people that continue to sign it even after the update, just hopefully continuing to show him that it's something that is really important to us. That maybe one day that he'll make the change. So, right. You go ahead and make sure that we're saved. And then conundrum today having to pick the gender, so I feel you guys. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But I did hear a little birdie in chat did tell me that the gender neutrality mod is one of the mods that's already been updated for 1.6. So if you are able to play on PC and able to download mods, that could be something to consider to help out with any of the like dysphoria anyone might get or just discomfort might get from playing as is, if that's helpful to anyone.